Hello, my queens and kings. How are you? Well, the ones that I haven't just seen. Well, don't be shy. Come on in. Say hello. Let's see. Are we live? Here we go. Hi, Leslie. Miriam, I made sure your bracelet was clean. Miriam's been after this bracelet for weeks. Hi, Cache. Oh, I meant to turn that down and cranked it up. It's a 1920s party in here. Hi, Chrissy. See how much the picture gets so much smaller? But I know, you like this view. It's here, honey. I just showed it. In fact, you're here. As soon as Deb comes in, we'll show it. Miriam's waited weeks. Do I close the window? I better, huh? It's getting dark. We'll get all the moths on the Devon coast in the house. And I'll be swatting them. And everybody will go, ew. I'll kill a moth, I'll kill a spider. I own cashmere. Do you know how much that is? Silly money. Can't have moths in the house. There we go. And spiders. No, don't do them. Sorry, those of you who have pet creepy crawlies. God bless you. Not my critter. There's scientific proof that spiders like the taste of some people more than others. My son and I are spider bait. They find us delicious. Oh, that's okay, honey. You should see the reaction that both of us get. It looks like a boil, and then we get abscesses, and we have to be treated with antibiotics. Poor thing. Andrew too. Is it a new tray? Do you mean as in a new purchase? Yes. But it's not the tray, honey. Yes, Deanna. That really expensive Scottish bracelet is on the 50 and under tray. No. No. I don't think so. No, it's just a really pretty box I picked up from Cheltenham. It was a silverware, like a spoon box, a cutlery box. If they were only $50, oh my God. First of all, if they were $50 and even at a 20% profit, I would have only paid like $30 for them. The equivalent of $30, because of course I buy in pounds. So that's like $21, $22 or 22 pounds. 21 pounds is $30. So yeah, I'd have a lot of them. If they were plentiful too. I told you, dealers like ask me, how do you get so many Scottish bracelets? People that I buy from, people that I buy Scottish bracelets from want to know where I get them. I work at searching. It is a mechanical, it's an Art Deco solid silver mechanical pencil. I have loads of pens, honey, if you want a pen. You know, Mummy loves to collect pens. Right now, I've got a heck of a collection. Waterman, Stewart, I don't know, too many. Loads. And I have a British home. You know, unless you have a palace, the homes here are small. I have a little townhouse. Well, what do they call it? Terrace. It's like a townhouse. Well, it was so pretty, Ellen. I had to use it. Wouldn't you? There's an auction coming up for a antique velvet ring box. You know I want it. Hey, Deb. The bid is the bid's already up to 170 pounds. I just turned it upside down, Christina. The spoons would have sat that way, and I used the lid. Believe this is from New York. There were silver spoons from New York. Here they are, you know, 100 years or more later. This is that old silk velvet. Oh, I'm so happy Lucia put a Sunday video up. Once we're done, I'll watch her and relax. I'll have to watch it twice because I'll fall asleep. Because she puts me to sleep, God bless her. Her voice is so relaxing to me. Just knocks me out. Hi, Aunt Gretz. Deb, you're here. We're going to start pretty quick because Miriam's here. And she's only been after that big 10 bar sterling bracelet since I showed it a month ago. Excuse me. Not great. I'm already clearing my throat already. Miriam, you need an 8, don't you, honey? Size 8. Let me measure this and I'll see. Yeah, roll the sales log, and I have to measure this anyways and see. I mean, everybody's free to bid on it, but Miriam's here waiting on it, so. Since she asked me about it, I'll tell her and I'll tell all of you how long it is, what it weighs, all about happiness. Yeah, I'll have to make it a bit bigger if you would get it, Miriam, because right now it's a 7, but that's not a problem, honey. You know, I can always extend it. Now, this one I like because it looks big, but it's not super heavy. So, if you're doing a stack with it, which would that be a heck of a stack because it's pretty wide. Here go the hiccups again. Somebody scare me. I would say, Hope, tell me you're pregnant, but too late. $15 grams is all it is. It looks like it weighs 100 because it's that big, that wide. So, we all love a big bracelet. It presents big, but it's not really heavy. It's 1.5 inches high. Let me roll mine down so you can just see how big it is on the wrist. Don't you dare. Don't you scare the daylights out of me. Don't you dare go into labor. I can't come over until September. Jesus, I have a buying trip in Scotland next month. And it is super shiny, super polished. 10 bars. 10 bars high. I think this is the highest one I've ever had. But one of the lightest. Heart clasp. She's bad telling me she's going into labor. She better not. Barb, I have 2 or 3 of them. I have a gold one. I have 2 silver. So that's 3. I have 2 silver and I have a gold gate. Not, I have a gold gate here for sale, but mine only has 2 bars. This is a 4 bar. This one's antique. This one is vintage. Chrissy, you need to bite the bullet and get it. Because gold just keeps going up. We ready, Deb? Deb's the boss. Hang on, let me turn this down because I'm going to get a copyright strike. Charleston. You got to bite the bullet and just get it. Okay, cool. Well, you just say, I'm ready. Currently 7 inches long, 10 gates. 15 grams, right on the money. Condition, 9.5 out of 10. $65 start. Looks big, but it's light. I see you, Miriam. Don't worry, honeybee. I'm just giving everybody a second to come in, and I don't think anybody wants to go against you because they know how long you've been waiting to get it. And they also know I can get more. Going once. I don't know about 10 bars. I said that, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen a 10 outside of this one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miriam. Hooray. Yay, Miriam's back. Now, you all tell Deb, tell them what gold is right now. Hi, Ingrid. How are you, honey? God bless you. It's, let's see, 9:28 here, so 10:28 there. Yes, yes, yes. Of course I'll make it an 8 for you, honey. No worries. Absolutely. So which way do we want to go? Is there anything that you missed on Friday that you want to know about? We do that, you know, the first hour. You're so sweet. She's such a sweetheart. And if there's no questions, like usually the first hour, that's what we do a request, but we'll switch to something else. 2470? What, honey? What's 2470? A gold gate like that? Oh, an ounce. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's all different. 9 carat, when I looked this morning, I think was 2270, I think. That's pounds. So that's over $31. The dark agate, yeah, it's a bracelet. Yep. This one is Victorian, but late. And antique gold doesn't sell really by the ounce. And if it did, if you get a dealer that sells it by the ounce, they usually sell it 3 times the gold value. If you do get someone that sells by the gram weight, that is what it is in jewelry. 3 times. That's why chains and things are so expensive. Three times the gram weight. That, my Lily, with the dog clip clasp. You can make it smaller by, of course, removing a panel because it's articulated. This is brand spanking new in. So I couldn't tell you off the top of my head until I measure it. Oh, would you believe? I guess because they put the dog clip clasp rather than like a padlock, it's nearly 8 inches. Hi, Jane. How's Jane? Hi, Kim. If I didn't say hi this time, I know I just saw you guys, but in the vertical live. That gets my views are down because, you know, summer's slow anyway. So when the views are down, I throw it into short form live, and it garners more views. The views don't matter to me. The only thing the views are possibly, you know, new people to subscribe to the channel. And out of, I'd say, every 10 new subscribers, maybe someone buys something. Yet I'd say I'm one of the most successful on YouTube. Go figure. When you have good things, you have good people. Hey, Ramel. He still has these gorgeous, I want to die for, the postage is nearly as much as the earring. They're Christian Dior. They're gorgeous. Yeah, you get more views in the live. Absolutely. And you get more chance of like having people exposed to your channel. And, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, that you might get 500 views and you want to get one subscriber out of that 500 views, but that one subscriber could be like your best client. You never know. The green rings, honey, those are jade, most of them. Mommy loves jade. Hi, Trish. I'm obsessed with it. But I like anything green too. Hi, Leonore. How are you, honey? I've got more jade hope. Here's two in silver. That's Art Nouveau, 1890s, early 1900s. This is Art Deco, 1930s. And this is Edwardian, turn of the century, 1900s, 1914-ish. There's more jade here, though. I like jade. I'm definitely a jade green person. This sterling pencil. Oh, absolutely. I brought it out because it's just a novelty. And like, I know Chrissy likes her pens and pencils, your husband, Deb's husband. We have people that love them. Oh, what's wrong with Nicola? I didn't see what's wrong. What's wrong with Nicola? Oh no! Oh, God bless. God bless. No, turn it down, baby. Keep it turned down. Let's see, 1920, 1921. Is this 1921? Honey, you know I know too well. Oh wait, I can't zoom. Now, what I will tell you that SM is Samson and Morden, and you've heard that name before because they're prolific pen makers. That very expensive gold pencil I have here is a Samson and Morden. I've had Samson and Morden like scent bottles. Yeah, they're big time fabulous silver makers. But I mean, the pen really is going to start at a decent price. So let's go with it. Samson, everything they make is quality, quality, quality. Solid sterling silver. And a, wind down mechanical pencil. And the lead would stay in the end there. Oh, and the cartouche is plain. So if you wanted it to be a gift, could have it engraved. No one has. I can't believe it because most of them are engraved. When they have an open cartouche, they're normally engraved. Let's start this one at 75. They retail for about double. Look them up. Sampson and Morton, Art Deco, machine engine turn, sterling. Ah, lemon balm. Lovely. I have lemon balm in my herb garden. Lemon balm, bee balm. I see, Kim. It's okay, Deb Deb. Um, Now, something cold. I heard, and I did the last time I had a migraine, you're supposed to, I heard you're supposed to put your feet in like a wash tub and pour as hot as you possibly can water on them. And it did work because it draws the blood that's in your head to your feet. It's a pencil, Ramel. That's a mechanical pencil. Mechanical lead pencil. You know, the ones you can wind the lead down and up. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kim Carlisle. Thank you, Kim. Well, your hubby thanks you. I hope if you want anything, you just let me know. You found a butterfly wing. Can you make jewelry with it? If you put it in a glass locket, or if you had resin, yeah. I've seen them, like modern ones done in resin. The antique ones that I have, Deanna, are, they preserve them with something to dry them and retain the color. And then they put them behind rock crystal. But I would think one of those, I've seen people make jewelry with them with resin, those resin kits. I mean, if I'd have known y'all were going to buy out of the tray, I'd have put all the rings in the tray. Let's do that. There's that gorgeous belly poke. Oh, is it one of those huge butterflies? I think you do, Chrissy. Well, I mean, it's not the tray, but it's not the $50 tray, but it's a tray. It's the bougie tray. How about that? The 5.5. Okay, Lily. You know what I have in my hand? Haha. How about that? Huh? How about that? She said it, and I was picking them up to put them in there. That one's gorgeous. Hope you got teeny fingers. Sterling silver, diamond, vintage, not antique. Yeah, yep. Well, this is a request, so. $55 start. 5.5. Sterling and diamonds. And they're not Kaka diamonds either. You can see that. It is, it's really pretty. And at $55, that is an absolute steal, people. Yeah, like I said, I apologize. Anything you see dark, that is tarnish. Got inside of my acrylic and doesn't want to come out. I saw your bid, Lily. Or are you saying buy two and make hoops? Yeah, it's fully marked, hallmarked inside too. 4 diamonds. I'm going to back out and put it on my finger so you can see how big it is. Yes, ma'am. That's how it presents on a large hand. Well, I don't have a fat hand or anything, but I got a big hand. Okay? I'm not sensitive about my hands. I think I have attractive hands, but... You wrote Diamondas? Okay. Okay, Diamonda. Yeah, I think this is in the like 90s. You like others too? Okie dokie. When gold started really creeping, 90s, early 2000s, it is gorgeous. And they started to set diamonds into sterling. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. And I have to tell you that there are a lot of companies now that devote entire companies to sterling and diamonds. Bob has a stroke. Someone brought in like a 3/4 carat diamond, a nice diamond in sterling. He had a heart attack. Deb knows. If it's not in gold, Bob's like, meh. That's okay. Lily. Thank you, Lily. Bless him. You should see if I tell him, oh, Bob, I had a sterling show, and he'll say, oh, you didn't do well. You only sold sterling. And even if I sold all sterling, I'll be like, oh yeah, just 5,000 or 6,000. Not bad. He said, what? 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 You sold what? And you only sold sterling? Yeah, Bob. It's gold or nothing. He is gold or nothing. When he'll say, oh, what do you want to sell that sterling for? I said, people love sterling, Bob. What are you talking about? No, you should sell nothing but gold. I'm like, well, you got me that clientele that will buy nothing but gold, Bob, and not... He said, oh, you could if you sold hair. There are at least 4 jewelry stores in town, And only one of them really sells anything. See, I have people that adore silver. I'm going to continue to sell it. Don't think that I'm going to switch over to, strictly to gold anytime soon. And when I do sell gold, it's antique anyway. Very seldom do I have a new piece of silver or white gold, or even new piece of gold, and if I do, it's usually 18 karat. I'll buy new 18 karat. I don't tend to buy too much new 9. If you noticed. Okay, next. Was that Barb first with the... Oh, it was Linda first with the Egyptian. Okay. This is a chunker, Linda. It is from Egypt. It is 900 silver. I had the silver, had to have an XRF. Because Egyptian silver can be, you have to get an XRF because it could be like as low as 500. You gotta watch. But this is 900. She did the epoch. Yeah, exactly an 8-inch, Linda. There are pyramids, mummies, Tutankhamun, Nefertiti, and gosh, Lotus. That's what that is. Lotus or Amethicus? Amethicus. I don't think she was screaming it for gorgeous antique box clasp with the Amethicus symbol on it. Yeah, you're like me. See, you think she's my child? Yeah, they are 3-dimensional. The pyramids are 3-dimensional. Well, all of the figures are, but the pyramids, of course, are higher. It's a fab Art Deco bracelet. But when I wear it, it goes up onto my hand. Because an 8's just like too big. And I never wanted to take one of the characters out. And I probably only have 10 Egyptian bracelets of my own. Like, as you all won't know, so many I gifted one to Mert. I love Egyptian, period, so I have tons of it. Yes, it would fall off of your tiny wrist. I get tiny ones, honey, don't worry. Let me weigh this one. Hang on, Linda. Give me 1 second, because I have weighed it. I just forgot how much it is. I think it's around 35 grams. No, 30 grams. Close. Eight inches. Yep, 8 inches long. Oh, let's say 95 start. $900 silver. And the character, here, let me show it to you on my wrist. Characters are large. It's not a teeny tiny bracelet. Tian, I didn't know you loved Egyptian. I have a sickness for anything articulated because they're just so comfortable. You never know you have them on. I think that's why we're here, because we all love the beauty of antique jewelry. But I get you. If you did see something like this today, it would be stamped out of, pressed out of something. I'm sure that these pieces were cast, not pressed out, you know, pushed through metal, pushed through silver. You can tell they were hand cast. You see the marks in the back from the mold. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Linda, I have loads. I'll bring out more, honey, don't worry. Sold to Deanna. Congratulations. Here's your Egyptian silver hallmark, by the way. Oh, wait. You know, they use animals to mark their silver. I think that is even stamped 900. To get my nails done. Oof, that's tarnished behind them is driving me goofy. First piece of Egyptian. Oh. And, well, you made your first piece a nice big piece. Nice bold piece. Markers. I know I have one here because I've already written on things and I haven't moved. I love when I lose things and I haven't moved. Here it is. Mercy. Nope. Go big or go home. And yes, original from Egypt, not, you know, not from Joe Schmo's silver manufacturing. But it was probably a collected tourist piece. They usually are. And it was so popular. Victorian, Edwardian, Art Deco. They were in love with Egypt. The belly poke. Sterling and rose gilt, which it's very hard to find anyone to rose gilt. I have to take it to Birmingham to get things rose gilt now. Bob does not do rose gilt. Do I like silk material? Yes, yes I do. That's all I wear in summer is silk and cotton because they breathe. Uh, yes. I have silk shirts, silk dresses, silk trousers. Okay. I you didn't strike me as a Michelle, but I don't question. Oh no, you will not see my silk shirt. You have to go, Brock. We brought someone. Ah, I got a silk nightie on, but you're not going to see that either. Pervs. Hey, at least they can. After the silk this, silk that, I'm like, this is not going the right way. This is an inch and a half long. Oh yeah, somebody wants to see my silk shirt, Ellen. Okie dokie. This is why I go camera down. Can you imagine? I think he was looking for the juicy parts, but that's another story for a different day. Yeah, they were very polite. Nah. Ah, yoy, yoy, yoy. No, you can't see my silk nightgown. You can't see my silk shirt. I'll go get my husband. He'll yell at you. Except he doesn't yell. You've all heard him. And he talks above a whisper until he coughs, or clears his throat, or blows his nose. Then he could take the house down. Price 110. 110 start. Small but gorgeous. Unlike what I think he wanted to look at. They're all rose cut, Barb. Yes, ma'am. We will put the bullseye on. It's a size 8, Linda, by the way, sweetheart. It's an 8-inch bracelet. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Barbara, would you like one of your gifts to be an antique brooch box? Because I know you love antique brooches. I'll pick a pretty one. And I'll include it as your gift. One of your gifts, you know. Well, not everybody wants, you know, that stuff laying around. Okay, I got you. Okay, Barb. Oh, let me write antique brooch box. Just so I don't forget. I don't normally forget things. You know, but if I do, if I ever forget something, if I forget something out of your order, please tell me. It'll be here. I just have to, you know, I just misplaced it or got moved. You know, what's crazy is when the three Jeanettes are here and the three Barbs, I don't know why I've never confused any of you, thank God. But I always put Barbo, Barb M, or Barb E. And I do it to the Jeanettes, but it happens. The silver trombone bracelet was a HC. I'll have to make it smaller for her if it was HC. There's an extender on it. I think it's more modern, the extender. Yeah, the three Jeanettes do have similar taste, and it drives me up the wall because I'm like, wait a minute, which Jeanette was this? Yeah, this was HC. All right. So it has to be smaller. She wins it. It's Edwardian, $65 start. Go find a silver Edwardian bracelet for $65, please. It's 7 inches before they extended it, but she's going to need it a 6. Because HC has tiny wrist. If HC gets it. You know what I mean. You all know what I mean. And Gret, did you want to request anything, honey? Because I know it's late where she's at. She's in Germany. HC! She might be busy. If she doesn't answer in a second, we'll just put it aside and pick it up in a minute. You know, whenever she comes back in. That lady's always buying groceries. God bless her. Or she could have got distracted. She likes Lucia. She might be watching Lucia. Whenever she comes back in, we'll do it then. Her major shop. 48 grams. It's set in silver, honey. Okay, Ingrid, I know what you're waiting for. She's laying in wait for something. I know what it is. But that's okay. I know, she knows, we're good. It's 8 inches long, 48 grams. It's heavy. Scottish. Late Victorian. It is Vic, but late. If the clasp is original, it's all hallmarked. It's Victorian. The dog clip. I can only say as to what it is now because, like I said, I just bought it. I just got it in. Nice. I need to go pick mine. Well, we don't have raspberry. We have blackberries here, and I bet they're as big as the tip of my thumb. All the rain we had this spring. 295 start. Yeah, it's getting close. You would think that I wouldn't have any with all the birds here, but they really don't bother with them much. You'd have to chop it up, Lily. I mean, you could. You could always do what April does. Makes a pendant out of one or two of the medallions. Lily, I'll try. Now, the reason it's $295 is because, you know, the ones that are more money, the larger the medallion, the more money it is. You know, this one is also $295. And it's Victorian. It is silver, yep. I think I said that. I think I answered her. Did I answer in my head? I've done that before. Because it'd be like 2 or 3 people asking questions. And I'm like, in my head, I answer them. They're fab, Lily, but they're very heavy. Every link is hallmark silver. The dog clip is hallmarked, Victorian hallmarked. I know you can wear a 7 even though your wrists are small, honey. Yeah, but you got to do what you got to do to make it fit. When you take a link apart, as long as you leave the attachments, you're not really disturbing it. Trish, it's an 8. But you can make it smaller. Aww. I'll have one soon. She got plenty of chests to sleep on too. she'll be a booby fed baby, so she'll like the boobies. Hope's gonna, well, you're gonna try and nurse, aren't you, honey? I nursed her until she was a year old. Yeah, this one's super, super easy to adjust. I can make it longer, I can make it shorter. Oh, I got plenty of squish, girl. My back's not big. I only wear like a 34 or 36 around my back, but I wear an F cup. She'll have plenty to rest on. Thank you, Trish. Deb, I thought you were talking about your boobs. My dad would say more than a mouthful. He hated women with big chests, which is hilarious because we got them from his side of the family. Yeah, I know why they ask. Same reason they used to call my sister and I the Dolly sisters. No, Deb, I don't want to know your boobs. Unless I was buying you a bra. Oh, gorgeous Linda, thank you. Thank you, Trish. Thank you, Lily. I know you loved it too. Yeah, no, my dad was not a boob man. Oh, we're gonna trigger somebody. Oh, Mert, I think he's 100% male. He don't care. He'll talk about boobs all day probably. He'll probably happily talk about them. Him and the guy who wanted to see my silk shirts. And Ramel don't care. Ramel, like, no, he knows we're a bunch of weirdos. He just puts up with us. Should I say trigger alert? We're talking about women's bits. Yeah, you come back to boobs. Oh, you missed the guy with the silk shirt. The perv who wanted to see me in a silk shirt. Oh, hilarity. Never boring here. You guys are never boring. Now that blue diamond ring is a size 9, but it fits like an 8. Oh, sorry. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's marked JS925 China. It's probably... I bought a lot, as in like the 5 rings at an auction. And Gret, good night, sweetheart. I love her. She just comes in to hang out. I'm sure they're irradiated blue diamonds. You know how they irradiate diamonds to make them change colors. They add things to make them red or blue or green. Size 9, I'm going to say can go up, can't go down. Fits more like an 8 though because it's a wide band. 75 start. There are blue diamonds, and then they're pave set. Then the black pave is oh gosh, you know when they blacken silver. Pretty ring on. not japanned in a newer piece, Jane, but you're on the right track. I mean, you know, you see how wide it fits across my finger. Yeah, this would fit your 8 finger black rhodium. That's it. Yep, yep. You all know I know these terms, but you know, sometimes my brain gets a little full. Going once. I don't see any further bids. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nicola. I hope your head feels better. Try the hot water. Then try the cold. Or try the cold and then try the hot. Whatever. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, you missed lots of boob talk. She's like, HC's like, boob talk? Really? She has to. Does she need to talk about more? Yeah. Some weirdo. Then we went on a boob tangent. And we talked about boobs for a while. And silk shirts. 65-star HC. Mert. Mert, well, you're lucky we're not talking about, I don't know, we could talk about men's breasticles. That's what I call my husband's chest. Breasticles. Yeah, you gotta get like Ramel. He just ignores us. Don't, he's only 29. Don't take him there. It looks dejected. Oh my god. Oh, my tummy hurts. That made me laugh so hard. That was a belly laugh. Did HC bid on this? Yeah, we're not going to talk about who got the biggest boobs, and Deb was talking about playing with her bracelet, and I swear to God, I thought she was talking about her boobs. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold. Let's move on. HC, I'm putting another one in there for you too. It's tiny. It'll fit you as is. Our sweet Yvonne. I miss her. Not like she's dead or anything. She was on holiday. Listen, you know, I had to get an agate cut for the fancy bracelet that looks like a bow. The really gorgeous one. You wouldn't believe what I had to pay for one stone. Because it was a fancy shape. Let me tell you, I cried. It was a lot for a little agate. I'm going to guess it's the big one that they all fell in love with. She was in New York with her family. I think she's selling her house. I don't know if she's moving north or if she bought a smaller place. I don't know. I haven't got to talk to her in ages. This one you're all after? The Young and Steel? I'll bet you it is. No, and she's been going to like a lot of antique fairs and cleaning her house and do you think she'll move back, Deb? Yvonne buys like everywhere, you know. And she doesn't just like antiques. She likes jewelry. I think we'd all love to meet Yvonne because she's hilarious. Ah. Yeah, oh, right, Ellen. Yes, she also loves home decor stuff too. Okay. This one is an 8. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw Tom Hardy. He entered a UFC kickboxing contest here, and he beat the living crap out of everybody, like even professionals. And he looked pretty hot and sweaty while he did it. Thank you very much. This is a whole lot of ring. Jane, get in the queue. He's from England. I'm closer. Thank you. The line starts here. Size 8, Young and Steel 935 silver. So it's probably German. Don't hold me to it. They didn't mark their pieces all the time. I didn't just move here. I am officially part of the Commonwealth. Thank you. I have dual citizenship. I'm British. So there. I pay British taxes, I ought to be. We're fighting over a man neither one of us is going to get. He's going to look at me and say, nope. He'll look at you and say, nope. And then I'll look at his wife and his child and he'll say, yep. Yeah, I am tan right now. Because I get a little bit of time in my garden. My mama's Italian. My children are white bread. White. Like. Now, Andrew's got a farmer tan right now because he works outside. Hope Elizabeth, she's white like paper. I don't want to show him my boobs. He might not be a boob man. Not all men are. Believe it or not, my husband wasn't. He likes my legs. Young and still. 1890s, I'm going to say. My legs are 34 inches long. I'm tall. I'm all legs. Mert's had enough of the boobs, the legs. Good night, Mert. Oh, sweet dreams, honey. $125 starts. Yeah, nah, I got no butt. I ain't got no butt at all. Although some guy told me I had a nice butt the other day. I thought, Mister, you need glasses. I have no backside. Chrissy, this is an 8. You're going to put it on your index finger. I know Trish kind of has a finger she could wear it on. I got no butt. I have like 80s butt, high, firm. No J-Lo butt. I know, Chris, your fingers are so tiny. Whoever gets it, it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Deanna. Oh, Young and Steel, it's you kind of got it. I think just Chrissy's left. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I'll write it in chat. I'm one of those people that can't spell without writing it. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, you got it, Trish. I mean, Chris. Right, but no, that ain't him. Oh, it's... I gotta find the channel. I'm just trying to get the thingy up, the channel up. Trippy. There you go. I said she was close. Yeah, still can't get it up on my other phone. Nice. Thank you, YouTube. Sharon, hello. How are you, honey? And this is going to Chrissy G. Chrissy. Green bow brooch. Green bow brooch. Definitely Victorian, 935 as well. So, German. So we can't really say Belle Epoque, you know, because that was more of a French movement. They are not rhinestones. Many of them, well, all of the green are open back. They're crystal. So they're not foil backs. It's not a Deco bow. Don't be tempted to think it's a Deco bow, because I think it's definitely Vic. I think it's heavily Belle Epoque influenced, but it is German. 935. 75 start. It's 3D crystal paste. They're crystal. They're not rhinestones. They're not silver backed. And the green are all open. Any darkening you would see is not the rhinestone going dead. I'm sure if you put this in a silver cleaner, it would get under the stones a bit. It's just the silver behind the crystal going a little darker. There's nothing that's really dark, but it'll only be the tarnish of the silver. It's not a rhinestone. Rhinestones are generally glass. Well, if you love it, then bid on it. Sure expect me to find another one. I'll just poo one out for you. Yes, we know. She's got more expensive loves today. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, I'll cook it right up. Oh, you should see the glass that I found. Ooh, I didn't even put it up. Sold to Barb. Deb says, oh, Do you have any blue and green? But it's not as big and as fancy as the one. And I don't know if I can come up with that order, but let me show you what I did find. Thank you, Barbo. Beautiful, beautiful. Hang on. You're going to poop. Uh-oh. Another bodily part, function, whatever. On chain. On chain. Hi, Husky. Edwardian. Looky, looky, looky. Edwardian. Fold over clasp. On chain. Bam. Yep, the flowers are uranium. And the glass is uranium. Yep, yep, yep. Now wait. That's not it. Fancy Rosalind. Fancy Rosalind with faceted briole. Oh, yeah, on chain, by the way. The briole are on the chain, and then this is all on rolled gold. Ooh. For those who say they don't think uranium is special, I say you're blind. You're blind. My uranium blinded you. Now I'm going to print this out and I'm going to give, I think I've shown this before, but I never gave a price on it. Probably because it's so heavy, I'm afraid for whoever wears it. You got to bring your little black light pens with you. And then, bam. If you haven't seen it before, that's rock crystal quartz. Honey, I have a blast every time I sell. Now, the last sale, towards the end, I told Deb I apologized. I think I got a little snarky, and it was because I was hangry. They're big like ice cubes, and they're cold like ice cubes. And it is from a Nordic designer, believe it or not. That is rock crystal quartz, ma'am. I think I was funny, but I was really snarky. And I don't like to be snarky. But if I'm hangry, if I'm tired and hungry, watch out. The gloves come off. And I'm swinging. And the worst part, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I went and Deb's like, what did I ate like oat crackers and hummus. And Deb says, that would make me angry. Yeah, but I don't, I'm normally a very pleasant person. That's not my normal personality. It has to be something extraordinary to like bring that out. Probably one of the reasons I don't drink. I get very sarcastic. Oh, I got one heck of a sense of humor. And it's usually dark. Yeah, it was Deb. We'll blame Deb. Sure, we blame her for everything else. Now she's telling me this is the necklace she bought and I couldn't find it. Did you pay for it? Hi, Jeanette. Everybody say hi to Jeanette B. No, it wasn't Deb. It wasn't anybody. It was just the fact that I was very tired and I was hungry. I'm on a diet. I'm trying to lose weight. And I had eaten really early. So by the time the show finished, I was starving. Oh, well, if you tell me which piece you're asking about, I'll tell you. I'll give you a price. The glass or in the tray or whatever you're looking at. I don't even think we were selling, honestly, at that point. We were just talking about people, experts on YouTube. Experts in quotations. What am I doing to you? Be nice to her. Am I not being nice to her? I just showed pretty necklaces. You asked about a necklace, so I brought out what I thought you would think is pretty. And you couldn't have seen any of these, Miss Ma'am, because these are new. Yes, ma'am. You can see the rings I have in the box. Of course you can. You ask about the jade. Which jade? Because I only have 5 or 6 pieces of jade here. The newest expert. They're all special, Jane. They're all special. Not that I'm the beat all, end all, whatever. Nor do I ever or will I ever call myself an expert in anything. Boobs. There you go. I'm an expert in boobs. Well, girl, join the club because I got to lose weight. Let's put it this way. If I suck my tummy in, I look okay. But I gotta, it's weird. It's not even a lower belly. I got a belly under my boobs and I don't like it. Jane, I wish I could have your expertise. 4 hours a night, maybe 5, if I'm lucky. Trish, which ring, honey? Here, let me help. There's a carved jade. There's a jade in gold. There's a pierced jade, carved and pierced. A couple other ones. Girl, never. Never in my life. Not in all my life. No, ma'am. She likes sterling too. The pierced is in sterling, my dear. And it's small, but it can go up. Actually, doesn't need to go up. It would probably fit you perfectly. It's a 6. Size 6. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $125. Oh my, poor thing. I hate tooth pain. I've got to get a new bridge. And I cannot have implants because I have osteoarthritis. Art Deco, honey, 1930s. Those are marcasite on either side of it. It's all mill grain. They're chrysanthemum. It's all carved. It is absolutely beautiful. Yes, ma'am, it has marcasites. Big baguette cuts and rounds. Glossy, gorgeous. Yep, it'll fit perfect. It's gorgeous, lustrous, velvety jade. Hi, April. I just thought you were busy, honey. Let me show you the back. You can see the veining and the velveting in the jade. Only the top is polished. But polished is it? Now remember, this piece is nearly 100 years old, and look at it. Delish. All of the marcasites are present. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Trish. Gorgeous ring. And the jade touches your skin. To me, that is very important. You want the jade to touch your skin. First of all, it likes the oil of your skin. Secondly, it's supposed to be better luck when it touches your skin. Trisha's like, can we see the rings in the box? Yes, of course you can. If that, Jennifer, if that was in gold, 3 times the price at least. Luckily, it was silver. Silver, oh, rhodium, that has rhodium over that silver. The ingot bracelet, let me measure it, Deanna. It's from the 70s, so it shouldn't be too tiny. But you never know. It's not going to fit anyone over a 7. Unfortunately. Unless you have a very narrow side-to-side wrist. Because I do have a lot of room here. Like that away. But my wrist is like, my wrist bone's wider. My wrist is like narrow that way, but not width. Remember, it's an ingot, so it's 999 silver. Oh, then you could probably wear it. And if it doesn't fit that way, Deanna, just push it down. Or anyone. Because it has extra room, you could just push it down. Or if you have a more narrow wrist, it would fit you, but you would just have room at the top and the bottom like I do. Let me tell you, that weighs 44 grams and it's solid 999 silver. Go ahead and take a picture and look them up online. Do a screenshot and look them up and tell me what you come back with. It's a silver jubilee. Solid sterling bracelet. That's the back of it. I'm telling you, it's 50 years old. Well, nearly 50. 77. In 3 years it'll be 50 years old. And it's gorgeous. It is in gorgeous condition. It's $175 start. They're $250, $275, and we're talking pounds retail. Look them up. So $3.50, $3.75 in dollars, if you could get one in the States. Oh, no problem, HC. Give us a shout if you come back in. Let us know you're back. Anyone interested? Or you can want to think about it. Because we don't have time to like sit. Honey, don't apologize. Well, it might be here next time. Don't worry about it. No, you can't trade bids because you had other people bidding on that with you. Not unless Linda wants it. Not unless Linda wants the Egyptian for her last bid. That's the only way you could trade. If it was just you, Deanna, I would say, go for it. But because there were other people on it, that wasted their time. So if Linda comes forward and says she wants it at her last bid, then yeah, I would do that. Ellen, did you want to see the gold? The jade and gold. Didn't somebody want to see the gold earrings? The 14 karat gold hoop earrings. These are Monet. They're book door knockers. Really, these could go on the tray because they're only a 50 start. But they're there now, so if someone's interested in them. They're Monet clips. Oh, HC. Oh, bless. She'll be back. Jane, they're 14 karat gold hoops. Which, if you're like me, you've got to wear at least 14 karat in your ears. They're 2.2 grams. They're not hollow. And if they are, they're like heavy walled because there's no doinks. And I'll flip them and show you each side. Which, you know, the higher the carat, the softer the gold. So that tells me these were well taken care of. They're 95 start. But they're not little, you know, they're not some tinky little, they're not some tinky little earring. They, if you can see that, they're Egyptian hallmarked. They're Egyptian hallmarked, they're 14 karat, and they're XRF'd at 14 karat. Because Egyptian, I don't know, Egyptian gold, I'm always really super careful with it. They're silver and they're gold. Because you can get unscrupulous sellers. And they took the gun and went over all of the earring. So, the ear wire and the hoop. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. I know I hate to ask about them, but you gotta be here. I'll find her some more. God bless her. She likes her earrings. No, thank you, honey. Lovely earrings. Okay, what's left? Some silver rings. That's Art Nouveau. Now this is just the new rings. You know, there's tons of rings, but there are a couple of the diamond rings left. Sterling diamond rings. There's a gorgeous Art Deco diamond ring. The other tray, we can after I take a break because I need to get up and stretch my backside. Which gorgeous Scottish bracelet? The Victorian, honey. The sampler. It's $295, Jane. Rose quartz, moss agate with the gold and the green. Oh, the great big one. The sampler. The moss agate. It's all moss agate. You're so funny. Like, I'm going to buy a 19,000 pound ring. Husky? Right. It's still available at Promenade Antiques in Cheltenham. I'm sure they'd be happy to show it to you. Mention me, and they might do a deal for you. Yes, that was the hard part. Putting it back. Nah, they wouldn't charge you more. The agate sampler, the moss agate sampler is $495. It's Victorian, it's huge, it's gorgeous. Not huge, huge. It'll fit you, Jane, because it's a small bracelet. It's tight on me, so it'll fit you. You're not seeing it well enough, though. She said, no, I see it well enough. $695, $795, $895 in the States. Easy. Honey, yours was a multi-gemstone. I think that's what you paid, but yours is a multi-gemstone, so it would be more. This is all moss agate. It's not a true sampler. This is actually called a specimen. Yours is a sampler. This is a specimen. Right. Yours is a sampler. This is a specimen when it's all one stone. Yeah, it's different, honey. Trust me, April, my heart, I don't overcharge on anything. If you can find yours in the States, they're between 9 and 1300. Yeah, Jane's is a specimen. Or a moss agate sampler, because it's all different shades of moss agate. I've sold these for years and way too cheap. Actually, enough that a dealer could buy them and resell them, and they have. We had a dealer here for a couple years, and she bought plenty of them. And I'll bet you she sold every single one of them and doubled it. It's amazing, Jane. Moss agate's my favorite. You all know that. If it was a little, I could modify it. Uh-huh. You know who it is, Deb. If all of you were paying attention, you probably, they're no longer here. But they're a dealer. And they bought how many? 6, 7? You're not keeping all that. And you're a dealer. Whatever. Sold to Jane. Absolutely gorgeous. Jane, yours and April's open the same way. And that's, let me show you, because Christina got one. God bless her. She got it. She loved it, but she didn't know how to open it. You just push that little tab. And then it slides in. It disappears. It's a hidden clasp. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll have to find you something moss agate to go with it, Jane. I already know. I have a gorgeous Victorian brooch. Because I like to give, if you buy an agate bracelet, I like to give you an agate necklace or an agate brooch, something to go with it. And that, you know, made it really attractive for a dealer to come in too. I don't mind when dealers buy my pieces, honestly. But it's a British saying, you're taking a piss. Like when you come in and you buy like 7 or 8 of them. And then you tell me, oh no, that was a gift, or that's my favorite. And okay. Sure. Just be honest with me, and we're cool. Makeup. Pack of lies. All right. No, you don't poop where you eat. All right, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to do a last call. No, and there's no reason to lie to me. I'll never lie to you. No, I won't ever lie to you. I don't like to lie to anyone. I'd rather you hurt me with the truth than kill me with a lie. April, I know you collect, honey. You're not buying 7 or 8 of them, though. There's a difference. And then come back and say, oh, there's a hairline crack in the stone. Can you take some money off? Oh, that's good, honey. Absolutely. Honey, there's a hairline crack in the stone because the stone is 200 years old. It's stable. If it wasn't stable, I wouldn't sell it. If I thought it was going to fall apart on you, I wouldn't sell it to you. There are, fractures in stones naturally. They're called inclusions. All right, anyway, let's take a break, a T&P break. I need a nice hot cup of tea. And I'm going to come back and do last call on pieces that we had on Friday. There's still a lot of gold available, loads in the box. And, yep, T&P. And then we'll come back, and if there's anything we need to revisit, and then if you all are in agreement, we'll see the tray or charms or bracelets or whatever. But let's take a break. Dude, don't get the baby sick. I think he ate something bad. He ate something cucky at work that didn't agree with him. Uh-oh, where'd that other earring go? No. There's a gorgeous, gotta find that. Those sapphire, did I tell you I looked at the bill of sale? They're lavender, pink, and white sapphires is what they are. The J hoops. Or the, what do you call it? The most secure post. They're sapphires. Lavender, pink, and white. Okay, let me zoom back out. And put some pieces up in case somebody comes in and goes, what's going on here? Why isn't there anybody talking? Because we're taking a break. Ooh, brother, ooh. Don't eat hot dogs from a hot dog cart. Ooh, brother, ooh. Probably smelled and tasted bad. Poor thing, he was probably hungry. And there's other rings too that we didn't even look at. Oh, that's it. All right. Let's take a break. We'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Where's my kitty cat? I bet you my kitty cat's with her dad. She must be downstairs. My slush puppy. That is glass, Jeanette. Or Deco glass. Leaded glass. I'm a kid. I love these frozen slush puppies. There's no sugar in them. Love it. Sour cherry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Deb Deb. I just decided I was going to drink a slushie. Something cold for my throat rather than something hot. Or maybe we take another break, I'll get something hot. It's just so warm in my office. Well, I put the blind down. I could probably open the window. And the gulls will be asleep. Or the blighters should be. Stays warm at night here. It's a humid warm. You all know what I mean. It's that summer humid evening. And you all know I have silk on. Shouldn't be sweating, right? See my silk shirt. Slap your face. Oh, Diva. I'll betcha. She's in the south. It gets swampy. I loved when we lived in Florida in the winter. Diva's not in Florida, but she's in the south. But not that swampy summer heat. That wasn't pleasant at all. Should I be drinking that Diet Pepsi? Probably not. I got all wired up. The barred agate. That Jane is a buckle. Gorgeous. I can't believe it's sitting here. With the little tab that holds the buckle. It'll fit a 6.5 to a 7. That, it's all hand chased, all hand engraved. Now that, Jane, you were the only one on the other bracelet. If you're the only person, now wait a minute. I'm saying, if you're the only person on something, then I'll let you go back on a bid. If you wanted to trade, I would let you, because you were the only person on the moss agate. But when it's more than two people, then, you know what I mean? It falls back on the other person. And only if they want it. Oh, God, that's so heavy. I have to take it off of there. I don't know who's going to wear this rock crystal. I got to put it online, I think. I didn't realize how big it was. 358 grams. I wore it for 1.5 hours. That is another story, Jane. Deb, I'm telling you, you should get this. You know when you talk about your suit of armor of rock crystal? This is literally a collar of rock crystal. It's like having a wet, cold towel around your neck. I'm the same, Ellen. This needs somebody with a good neck. My cervical 4, C4, C5, and C6 are compromised. I was in a bad accident. And my cervical column is inverted. Like, it should go out like a C, it goes in like a C. And they've never been able to fix it. It got a little bit better when I did strength training. Deborah, it's 20, is it 20 inches long? I think it's 20 inches long. 21 inches long. It's 21 inches long. But because the stones are so big, I think it fits a little bit shorter than that. It comes down way past my collarbone, but I got a skinny neck. It's 21 inches long. And that clasp is solid sterling, gilt, and magnetic. And believe it or not, this magnet must be able to hold, like, I don't know, a building up or something. I'm sure it was designed for the necklace, because it holds the necklace. I've only ever seen 2 sell online, and they were both 400. But I'm not going to sell that one for 400. I'm going to give somebody a deal if they buy it here. Okay, she swapped. Jane, I gotta swap you out then. No problem, because you're on top. Gotcha. Gotcha. And like I said, no problem, because you're the only person to bid on it. So, and you're the only person that bid on the buckle. So there you go. Done. Plus the missing one? What? Missing one what, honey? In the center, how it has 2 bars, I think someone shortened it, Jane. They took the stone out and shortened it. I think she means, I'll show you what she means. Right there. That's been soldered. Ah, your brooch, your big brooch. Oh, don't worry about that. Already in the box. With a really cool gift with it. No, she's got a gorgeous Georgian brooch. With an inclusion. Yeah. I always got you. You know that. I have all of you, don't. Rare would be the day that I would forget to have a good gift. Especially when I forgot to send it. I packed her up, sent her, and then I found her brooch. I was like, Jane, I got your brooch. She said, I didn't even open my package. I didn't even know. I'm like, I'm telling you now. After I sent you, I found it. Well, especially, like, I'll pack 30 or 40 people at one time. And I have a big chest that I keep everyone in until you go into a box. Yeah, honey, let me show you. I think I have one here. It's a tube that fits over the bar. And then it has a bail. And it can turn just about any brooch into a pendant. Oh, let me see if I have one here. I know I've put one on April's, but hers is already packed up. Jennifer, I'll find one, sweetheart, and then I'll show you a picture of it. It's a tube that slides over the bar of the pin, and then it has a bail at the top of it, and then you can put a chain through it. Yes, of course you can. I think I have a couple left. I'll add it to your brooch. Yeah, I gotta order some more. They're hard to get a hold of. In sterling. In gold, Bob can make them up. And he can make them up to fit the pin exactly. Like if you ever get, oh, thank you, honey. If you ever get a really fabulous gold brooch that you want to wear as a necklace, let me know and we'll have Bob make it up. Yeah, he hollows out the tube and adds a bail. And it's so much easier to use those than to put a bail on something most of the time. Especially the higher carat gold, because the higher carat gold is so soft. That's why that Georgian, wait till you all see I'll show you a picture of the Georgian ring, so you can all see it. Now remember, they took the stone out to fix the claws on it. So one of the stones is out, but I think it's sitting there next to it. Let's see. I know I showed it to Deb, so it should be in our chat on my other phone. Because I don't think I've switched the memory over. You know what I mean? How you can sync your devices. Photos and videos. Okay. Search and media. Here we go. Oh no, it's just in my hand in this picture. And the stone's out of it. But they're putting the new claws in to reset it. This is the Georgian diamond ring. And it's this big. And when I say Georgian, I mean 1750, George II. It's absolutely beautiful. It's quite a bit of money. It ain't 19,000 pounds, but it's quite a bit of money. I think one of the most expensive pieces. Lori doll. Yeah, this claw was too short to hold the stone in. So they extended, well, I told you I had them take out every single diamond and go over every single claw. So, and the center claws, he told me were perfect. Not a problem. But no, because I know you will all want to wear this, if you pay, it's going to be at least $2,000. If you paid $2,000 for a ring, you want to wear it. But she's a pretty, pretty kitty. So that's at the laser jeweler having all of the claws done. Lori, I know it's summer. I know you've been busy, but we miss you, honey. All right, last call on the box, and then we're going to... Linda wants to go to the tray. Yeah, it's having a pamper. It's having a makeover. I don't want to sell, a nearly 300-year-old ring without it having been gone over. Not at all. This one. It's leaded glass. And that's why it's like, almost like a pools of light, but purple. Honey, if you're nearly 300 years old, you need a facelift. I think it's a size 8, I'm going to say. It's a little tight on my hand right now, so maybe a 7.5. I love it because it's like a moonstone. It plays with the light. Me neither. And when I need a nip tuck, yeah, that's where my money will go. I'll nip it, I'll tuck it, I'll liposuck it. I don't care. I'm getting there, Jane. I'm 70. Yeah, actually, no wonder it was a little snug. It's going to fit about like a 7.5. It's just over a 7. Well, I'll nip it, I'll tuck it, I'll liposuck it. Heck yeah. I'll video it. You can all watch. $75. Yeah, no, did I say I was 70? I'm 60. I'm 60. People guess 50. I don't feel bad. I have some people guessing they're in my 40s. I'll take it. Did I? Wow. No, I'm not 70 yet. 10 more years. And it's not all beat up. The yellow you see is from the satin. It's purple. Purple. Let me put white behind it so you can see. Purple. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Love a Deco ring. Love the design. Sold to Jeanette, 9.25. I'm assuming you're wearing it on your ring finger. I still put the B even though she's the only Jeanette in here tonight. Really? All of my fingers are different. Every single one of my fingers is different. On each hand, every single one of my fingers is different. That is wild. What size is this one? I like this one. Size 7. They're mill grain, but illusion set. Size 7. Yeah, me too, Deanna. Large silver ring in the box. Amethyst. Oh, stone. Stone. Really, really pretty, sparkly, well cut antique amethyst. Gorge. There's a smaller and a larger. So the bigger one is a 6. Size 6. $125. $125. I knew she was going to ask, so I just... Yeah, it's gorgeous. Very, very well made, Trish. Nice deep stone, but not so deep that it hits your finger. You know, sometimes they can set the stone so deep it like goes into your finger. Nice thick shank. Which is what you want with an older ring. You know, if it gets too thin, it'll wear quick. Ringing? The fan? Do you hear the fan, honey? I don't hear any ringing. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, I can hear the fan. That's it. That's the lowest setting. Oh, the humming. It's the fan, honey. But it's one of those like, I can turn the music up a little bit if it bothers you. Thank you, Trish. Gorgeous. What the heck was I saying? Something about the fan. I don't know. Yeah, size is perfect. Perfect. The gem shaker from Harrods. Okay. I'll show it and you all can tell me. The ring you just bought is Art Deco, honey. I would say late Edwardian, early Deco. From the style, the bifurcated, you know, the split branch on either side of the stone. Like this one is definitely Deco. And this one's actually hallmarked. Still has a nice high antique cut and gorgeous. Has that purple zoning in it. Where are you? Harrods. The big Harrods. This one's Edwardian. The stones around it, I think they're garnets and white sapphires. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I think I tested some of them, but I didn't go all the way around. Because every one I touched was going up. Now, inside, there are a ton of opals. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 opals. Rounds, ovals, little rounds. There are pink sapphires, emeralds, couple little pieces of Persian turquoise. Just, not only is it the biggest, the finest, you know, come on, it's from Harrods. And I know this is the box because the box is dented like it held the necklace. Like the velvet is. The way these came about, when they would have jewelry that they like didn't remake, they would put the stones in these lockets. People think it's because it's stones that they collected. It's not. So the stones are probably way older than the locket. They were pieces that they didn't remake, and they would put them in the lockets. That's what they're from. With the box, it's 9 karat gold. With the box, it's $595. The piece is Edwardian, the box is Edwardian. It like all checks out. I would imagine it would sell for twice retail. That's the front of the piece. That's the back of the piece. And every single one of those little stones is claw set. Jade, I have 2 other ones. I found one and then it was like, I found this. But I had dealers bring me the other 2. And there's little round pearls in there too. I think it's probably 2 or 3 pieces at least that's in there. Big high crowns on all the gems. Peridot. Look at the opals. Honey, when opals read like that, watch out. Oh, and this you know, a lot of them, you can't get into it easy. This unscrews, and it's two pieces of glass sandwiched inside of that gold. So you can take it apart. If you wanted to use any of the gems, you could. Look at the play of color on them. And they've been in there. They didn't get wet or too dry. Or that's why they're gorgeous. Or you could add more. Yeah, there's plenty of room to add more. The most fun thing is to sit there and shake it and see which combinations you come up with. It's like rolling dice. Deb, I think they're garnets and white sapphires. Because when I hit it with the UV, the only thing that glowed were the opals. If they were rubies, it would, you know, they'd light up. Oh, I think there are a couple rubies in here too. Like little tiny rubies. Yep. It is like a kaleidoscope, exactly. Any last requests on the box, gold? Can't think of what else. And then what do you guys want to move to? Linda asked for the tray. Or at least she asked to see the tray. She might look at the tray and go, nah. The box is everything. I love the freaking box. If it wasn't part... Hi, Barbara. What other two, baby? How are you? Oh, the other two gem lockets. All right, babe. Let me find them. They're in a big box. We're supposed to have a charm sale if we get there. We might just do a standalone. Don't forget about that incredible. Don't make me have that. Don't make me keep that. Because you know I want to. No, it's not in that one. Where in the heck are the other? Good question, Barbara. Maybe this big box, there's something in it. Yep. Now one is Georgian. Oh, go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. I understand. Anybody that has a pet that You've got to get ready for surgery. They understand too. Oh, what did Barbara say? Oh, Barbo. Okay, Barbo. I got you, babe. I think she did. I think did you do a little digging? I think once people see how much they are and what I charge for them, they snap them up. Yeah, yeah, you can see it. You mean the Harrods? There's the Harrods. This is the Victorian. That's rose gold. This is the Georgian. Barbara, when have my prices not been very good ever? All three of these are 9 karat gold. Yeah, Georgian. That's repoussé. Okay, 595 on the Harrods with the high bid with Barbara. The Georgian, all of the gems in this are teeny tiny. Little teeny tiny ones. But there are like round opals in there too. They're blue. They're mind-blowing. Anyway, and tiny like natural seed pearls, and I'll zoom in and show you all the gems in them. And 595. The Georgian is 495. And the Victorian is 395. Hang on. Honey, you wear it the way you want to wear it. There are cabochons. Look at these opals. They're blue opals. I want a big blue opal like that. They're amethyst. There are blue opals, but they're not common. Now remember, that's probably late 1700s, early 1800s. You're not going to see gems like today that you saw then. Now let me show you this one. They're nice size emeralds, rubies, amethyst, citrine. I think there are a couple little diamonds in there. I've never taken these apart. I don't wanna. I've only cleaned the outside of them, but they're pretty clean. They're citrines. But every way you shake it, it's going to look a little different. Now remember, I think I've seen a couple little ones that were like had broken gems. You can bid on anything you want, honey. Let's do the first one at a time, though. If there's nobody else on the Harrods, I'm going to call it for Barbara O. Going once. No, they're not. Those are not sealed, honey, because I did take the lids. I did unscrew them. They're fine. No, yours has like a barrel mechanism, and that's why it was sealed. These are not. These are all top seals. They don't have the cylinder that sits down in another piece. The ones that are really scary are the ones that open up. I've had one that had a lid, like a hinge. And I would think if you played with it too much, it would fall apart. What's the first thing that goes on a brooch? The hinge on the pin. I don't know that I would want one of those hinge ones. No, these ones you can open. If you want to open it and you want to play with it, you do it at your own risk. They're It hasn't sold yet because I haven't called sold. It's $5.95. There is a bid on it. Ain't that the truth, sister? All my hinges are rough. I need all new hinges. And there's Barbara's bid on the Victorian as well. And I think April's after the Georgian. So one at a time, I'm going to call it down. Last call on the Harrods. It's $5.95. There is a bid with Barbara O. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. There's a bid on the Victorian. Going once. This is the rose gold Victorian. Going twice. Fair warning and sold. Barbara, let me put this in a box to protect it. There's a bid on the Georgian. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. April, let me get you a little box for this too, honey. They're two sides of glass. They give me the antsies. Chrissy G, are you here? She's into her clippy earrings. So I'm going to gift her these gold. I don't know that Chrissy buys amber. But I think once she has a pair, she won't want anything else. These are amber and 9-karat gold. Clip. Because amber weighs nothing. The only weight in that earring's the gold. Girls, they're all gorgeous. Every single one of them is fabulous. You can't say one is more gorgeous than another. I can't remember her buying amber. I know she bought amber, I think, for someone else. I don't know that she has it. But she loves a clip earring. When you're all rocking these big 80s earrings, and you will, trust me, you will appreciate a clip. Oh no! I'll find you another HC, don't worry. One of my dealers will come, one of my dealers, I have feelers out. One of my dealers will come up with more, don't worry. And let me get Barbara's. This is Barbara E's, and I got Barbara O's. And I got Barbara E's. We were on it for ages, honey. I didn't know you wanted one. I'll find you another one. Don't worry. Wait a minute. This is for Barbara E. Okay. It's okay, honey. Don't fret. Listen, I'll put out feelers, and you know what's going to happen. I'm going to wind up with another 3. Things come in 3s to me. Everything magic happens in 3s. You ever hear the power of 3? witch, witch. She's a witch. Maybe. A little bit. We're all witches, trust me. Witches start with a B. You know. Let's do the shells. Shall we? While I'm thinking about it. There's 5 of them. There shouldn't be any arguing over them. They're all Victorian dates, but they're all different Victorian dates. They're almost all identical though. The Father, the Son, the Holy Trinity, yes ma'am. The power of 3. Lori, they started in the Georgian era. Deb, it's not dark magic. Don't assume that all witches are dark. And not witchcraft that they like banished in the Bible. No. It wasn't a dance card holder. It was a calling card holder, and it's the largest one I've ever seen. And not only is this gorgeous thing chased on the front, it's chased on the back. There's good and bad witches, people. Trust me. There are people that were called witches and they were really healers. Okay? They just got a bad rep. They didn't have the people representing diamonds as their PR people. There's just exactly Hope. There's light and there's dark and there's good and there's evil. There are good people and there are evil people. My children are very open-minded. I don't know where they get it from. Their weirdo mother. Anyway, people, we're going to do the shells. That's right. Any woman they decided was too independent was a witch. Dear God, they'd have burned me at the stake. Because I am the most stubborn, independent person I know. My dad wouldn't let me join the military. He said I'd be shot by my own troops. That, and he said he feared for the enemy. Look what we got. A moth. I have cashmere. You got to die. It's a moth. Because the blind's up just a tiny bit and the light is attracting them. Let me scoot the flower so I can put it all the way down so we don't get any more. Oh, you devils. There we go. Keep the window open, but keep the light, you know, keep the light from coming into the room. Fluff is downstairs. I thought she was in with Darren, and I like crept into the bedroom when I took a break, and she wasn't there. So I know where she's at. She's down on the big velvet sofa. But Mama outsmarts her. It's a navy blue sofa, and I put a dark navy blue sheet on it because she's a fur bucket. When company comes, you know, we take the sheet off. Yes, ma'am. They're Victorian. There's 5 of them, so there shouldn't be any arguments. They're 50 each. Do you know what velvet's like in a Maine Coon? I'd have to buy Tape Factory. I'm not going to sit and date them. They're all old. They're all old. Every single one of them is from the mid to the late 1800s. I'm not dating. I'm not dating. They're all old. They're all Victorian. I will guarantee you they're all Victorian. I did date them all. I did date them all, but I'd have to tag them, and I'm not sticking sticky tabs on them. They're all old. They're worth more than that. And many of them you check the manufacturer on them, the silversmith, some of them are going to be worth more than double. We're just doing it, you know, buy it now, basically. Now let me get the clear envelopes and tag them. One at a time. Who was first? Can you read them back, Deb? I'll get more, guys. Calm down. I didn't know they were going to be that popular. Every single one of them is silver hallmarked. I think I have 5. Where in the heck is this one? It's not yellow. You're only seeing the reflection, honey. You're seeing the reflection of the satin. Well, Deb, I'll find you another one, that's all. Okay, guys, I'll get more. Calm down. And I will write the dates on them, on the envelope. And that way you can practice your dates. You can look them up. HC. Who's next? Deb. Yeah, they held salts. Jeanette B. Okay. Well, you got yours first, honeybee. Yeah, they're salt cellars. And my favorite thing to do with the little spoons that they would use with them, I think I have some here. I have to find them. I use them for my cosmetics, for my face creams, because silver is anti-colloidal, it's antibacterial. Somewhere, HC. They didn't come with spoons. And I use them for my face creams so I don't put my fingers in them. I already got yours, honey. You were the first one. Oh, the spoon. If I find it. I think I have some spares. Who's next, Deb? Ooh, wonderful. Yeah, I understood her. HC, I will look and see if I have any extra. Normally, I do sell the spoons. I don't have spoons for everyone. Trust me. If you want spoons, I'll collect it. Mazatlan sounds wonderful. Can I come? Deb next. I will, sweetheart. Cachet? Okay. I'll pay my own way. Next, Deb. Husky. Honey, I get spoons all the time. I can get them anytime. I've had Georgian, I've had Victorian. All kind of spoons. Okay, Husky and then Nicola. Okay. Yeah, and they'll be in the big clear envelope. Deb will want an Edwardian one. Oh, wildfires. Yuck. Nicola, if you don't want it, there's like a queue after you. If anybody decides they don't want it, there are other people that want it. Fine. Okay. Okay, George, which way do we go? She's in Canada. I know. Who knew that the shells were going to go? I would have bought more. Yeah, I'll do the lily of the valley. Yes, I will. And guys, we're going to probably stay another hour, and then I've got to get to bed because I've got to get up in the morning and get to Bob's, and it's already 12:34. So we'll do an hour. And if you all want, those of you who don't, now I know April wants her package, Linda's going to want her package, Barbara's going to want her package. But if some of you want to sale, maybe I'll see if Andrew or Hope would moderate next Friday, and we'll do like sterling silver charms. We'll do the charm and the silver. Ah, it's another moth. Ugh. And Lily. Lily's got a big one. 50 grams. And Ellen. You guys can email me. Hope, I'll show you how to do it and what Deb needs. Because she can't do 2 in a row. I know, Lily, I know. Hi, RJ. Poor April. She's like, I want to see my bracelet. Don't feel bad, honey. I know, don't feel bad. But if you're probably not going to buy silver charms anyways, maybe 1 or 2, whatever. We'll throw it in your next package. It's 50 grams. It's Victorian, 1887. 1887, Deb, or 1888? What did we come up with? Hi, RJ. Did I say hi to you, honey? Lily of the Valley and Ferns. Come on, I'm a May baby. Oh, yeah, Big O. Haha. It's the Big O. Not the little O, it's the Big O. My business cards are smaller, but it's better for it to be smaller than too big. $18.63 then. So that's mid-Victorian. Absolutely, Deanna. I understand what dental bills are, babe. Don't worry. In September. Hang on, let me measure this for April. Well, for all of you, anybody interested in it. Dropped in a drawer. Just over 2.5 inches wide and just under 4 inches tall. It is all gold gilt, all gold lined. The entire piece is gold lined. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. Plain cartouche on this side. J, T, G, maybe. On this side. I think Bob can buff that out because it's pretty big. You know what I mean? The space is pretty big around it. No promises if you would want it buffed out. It's a $225 start, and I won't take a penny less. My business card is like my business card is like small, but I don't care. Barbara, Dad outbid you at $250. And she came back. I think you're good, April. Don't worry about it. She spent her wad. Poor baby. And then I tempt her. I didn't even show her the acorn bracelet. Because I'm going to gift it to her anyway. Especially since she told me she loves acorns. Barbara, thank you, sweetheart. I would love to say I'll find another one. I'll try. I love it. I'm a May baby. I love anything Lily of the Valley. And I love ferns. So, yeah. It's all fair in love and auction. All is fair in love and auctions. Oh, I love them, Jane. I love them. Now, I think Lily and Deb already have one of these. We have a lovely version of it here, Barb. And violets. Devon violets, it's called. HC, I'm actually gifting that one to April. But I can get them. Oh my god, I wrote April on Deb's card. On Deb's card case. Deb. Alright. Yeah, because we didn't get to see any of the sterling. And this was supposed to be a sterling. Well, we did sell a lot of sterling rings, right? No, I know. I was going to show it to you earlier, and I'm like, she's already spent enough. You all know, you all get fabulous gifts from me. Every single one of you. Ah, we're finishing up. Oh no. Look, Barbara, I'll have to show it to you. I think it's an English perfumer that does this Lily of the Valley, and definitely the Devon Violets. The Devon Violets is Victorian. Well, the bottle I have is Victorian. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've used it as a prop in some of my shows. But unfortunately, I cannot ship perfume. I could send you a little cotton pad in a plastic bag. Well, that's what I aim for. I aim to gift you for things that I know you would pick. My aim when I gift you things are things that I know that you would pick. Because legally we're not allowed to send perfume, but I can put a little bit on a cotton pad in a plastic baggie, in a little tiny gem bag. I got some perfume and I was like, oh, I really want you to smell this, April. If you love old Chanel number 5, the old with the civet. Guys, I have banned candy from my house because I am losing weight. Trying to lose weight. I love you all, but I can't keep candy in my house. That doesn't include your pussycats. Now, if your pussycats loved pussycat treats, I will send your pussycats pussycat treats. But I can't keep candy in the house. Because I'll eat it. I'll get like stressed out and there'll be some sugar here and I'll be like, oh yeah, give me that. Ha! If it's in my house, I'll eat it. I have to go get Hope another bag. I bought her violet creams. They're like a puff version, like a puffy melt away violet of the candy. And I got into the bag. This was last week before I was dieting. I got into the bag and then I had to throw them away. because I got into it. If it's here, I'll get in it. I'll be stressed out and like an alcoholic. I'll be stressed and I'll be like, where's some sugar? Give me some sugar. And my husband, dirty, dirty dog, he bought my favorite, these lemon curd. They're muffins. And they have lemon. I think she means the violet, April. I think they're because they're lilac colored. I think she said the color, not the flavor. Because I didn't have any lilac candy, just violet. Now, I love salt, but if I don't buy it, then it's not here, right? And as far as salt goes, I'll buy like oat crackers that are salty. You should eat more protein. Yes, you should eat more protein than sugar. Thank you. End of rant. Kim, sweetheart, do you want to see the glass necklaces? I don't think we're going to get to this tray, Linda, babe. Because it's nearly time for me to scoot. I think if we do the tray, we'll do it with the silver on Friday. Hope said she'll moderate. Oh, now Andrew's typing me a message. God bless him. I'm going to show Kim this glass, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh, there's that other earring. Well, that was bugging me. I like anything sour. I'm a sour tart person. Sour Patch or... No, the tiny moonstone's here. It's tiny, but it's also a rare cut. Sterling silver, Art Deco. It's 70 start, and let me get the size on the gold turquoise. Barbara, the turquoise is a 6, honey. It's Art Deco. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now the moonstone is blue, but the schiller is white. It's got a white schiller. Yep. After we fight over the moonstone. Okay, yes. Yeah, that's Victorian, Lori. I've only ever drank sugar-free, any sugar-free soda, sugar-free for 25, 30 years even. Or longer, probably 35 years. Thank you, Kim. These cuts are so rare. So rare. It is, but Ellen, it's just marked sterling. It's definitely Deco. 30s, not quite 40s. Well, there is some blue schiller on that. Yes, there is. I just saw white for the longest time, but now I roll it this way, it goes blue. It's done. Going once. Take care of your babies, honey. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Linda. Absolutely gorgeous moonstone, honey. Wait till I have all of you wearing velvet tied around your wrists and at your throats, and you're pinning your brooches to it. Yeah, I try to stay away from like caramel colored sodas, but I love Pepsi Max. I'm kind of a Pepsi Max junkie. Only because Diet Mountain Dew doesn't taste like it does in the States. I know it's poisonous in the States. Because they do that hydrogenated oil. No, honey, I bought this velvet from France. It's silk. No, 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 no. I don't like that polyester velvet. No, I get my velvet imported from France. Just ask the weirdo who wanted to see my silk top. I wear silk. You won't sweat. French velvet, Ellen, you'll see French velvet is like the old velvet. It's silk. Yeah, freaky dude can't see my silk bracelet. Sorry, or my silk necklace. Well, if he wants to go to a millinery, that's where I get mine from. A lady who makes hats. You might be able to find it in a fabric store, or I just buy it from one person. Now, I did not research the maker, the goldsmith, but the goldsmith is in this ring. Nine carat, yes, ma'am. Rose. It's rose gold. The shank is absolutely gorgeous on it. Nice and thick, not worn down. You see the hallmarks are crisp. You see the turquoise is perfect. It's $2.75. It's a size 6. I drink a ton of water and flavored waters. I do like carbonated ones. I don't like still flavored water. It tastes funny. It tastes flat, and I'm not into flat fruity water. I don't mind carbonated fruit flavored water, but flat? Bleh. The blue is outstanding. It is truly robin's egg. It makes Sleeping Beauty look like caca. I have Sleeping Beauty here. I'll show it to you. As stunning as it is, it's not as pretty as this old Persian. Going once. Going twice. I'll go get Sleeping Beauty as soon as I sell this and show you the difference. Fair warning. And sold to Barbara. My earrings are out in my bedroom, so I know I can get them. Hang on. I'll put that in an envelope, Barbara, as soon as I show you. I love it. I love that color. Even though I'm more of a green person, I still love that color blue. Hang on, let me get the Sleeping Beauty. Oh, yeah, I need to move. I'm crippy. Crippled old lady. took me a minute to find them. But I knew I had them out because I wore them. I can only wear them for a couple hours at a time. My niece bought me these 20 years ago. They're chunks. I know she paid a ton for them. They're an 18 karat and lever backs. But they are huge. 2, maybe 3 hours max. No, she did not buy those in Mexico. Hope she bought them from your aunt's jeweler in Uniontown. I know she paid an absolute fortune for them. Honey, I still wear a 2-piece right now. And should I be wearing a 2-piece? No, but you want to know what? I'm 60 years old, and who doesn't like it, don't look. That's how I feel about it. I don't think I look bad in it, but you know what I mean. I can remember being in my 20s, in my 30s, and thinking, oh, I can't wear that. I can't wear that bikini, or I can't wear that 2-piece. Oh, I've got this fat here, or there's cellulite on the back of my leg, or, shut up. Wear what you want. Nope. Oh, with no tops. Ooh, that's here. If you if you want to tuck your boobs into your bathing suit bottoms, if you got to tuck your boobs into your bathing suit bottoms, rock it. If that makes you happy, go for it. I always say I turn more heads than I do stomachs. Exactly. You bought it for her, not her mom. We're going to do last call. Like we're at the bar, yes. Because it's 1:08 in the morning. And I got to get my butt up in the morning and boogie rings and bracelets and whatever else needs to go to Bob. Because I won't be here Tuesday. I'll invoice you on Tuesday. Tuesday I will be in Cheltenham and Gloucester, and Wednesday I will be in Birmingham. And then I'll be home Wednesday evening. And then the big packages that need to go out will start going out Thursday. And I can take 10 in, and then Friday I can take 10 in. Now Thursday I'm going to have to go to Bob's and pick up what I brought in on Monday. I will be in the States in September. Probably a good bit of September, so I'll bring jewelry with me, because we'll have at least one sale while I'm there. That way I can send you jewelry in the States. Huh. And I'm going to go out and I'm going to see what I can find there. I am going to be with my daughter in Ohio. And then I want to see my baby in Texas. Hey, Chi, that's coming with me to Birmingham. I'll be in Ohio near Cleveland, Barbara, and I'll be, actually, Hope says she lives closer to Buffalo, New York than she does Cleveland, I think. And I'll be in Texas. Yep. She's due the middle of September. I'll see what kind of time I have. You know, of course I want to spend as much time as I can with Hope, but I don't want to get up her backside either. I want to be helpful, but not shoved up her backside. I'm just going to help her, you know, hopefully I'll get there before and I'll help her nest a bit and settle in, and, you know, then I'll go see her brother for a bit. And I'll see how much time I got. And then we'll see if we could, like, you know, do a meetup somewhere or... She can come get me. I'm coming to get you and all the jewelry you bring. Hang on. Let me see. How do you feel about 25 women? Let me pull this down so if Miss Kim wanted to see it. This one's Edwardian with the Edwardian fold over clasp. I think they're both Edwardian, to be truthful, because they're longer. When they're Deco, they're usually shorter. And that's fancy, you know, the fancy cuts. And then the Bracelet. All of it's crystal. It's not uranium glass. This is uranium crystal. There's lead content in all of it. You can see the light pouring out of it. food or baby supplies. Yeah. Now let's all descend on poor Hope, who raised at the moment her husband is, thank God he has a good, he's employed well, but she's not employed. Poor kid's only getting $258 a week unemployment. Why do you think Mama's buying all the big items? Because they weren't planning on a baby. They just bought a house. Their new baby was the new house. That's what her mother-in-law is going to have. Oh, Trish, thank you, sweetheart. It's okay. Her mother-in-law is going to have a baby shower on August the 18th, but it's a Zoom baby shower because his family's scattered all over the country. And here I am in England. Yep, man's plans, God laughs. Absolutely. And I'm going to have one here afterwards on the channel. We're going to have a baby shower here. And anyone is welcome to come. You don't have to buy anything. You can just come hang out. But I will, for those of you who want it, I will give you her Amazon registry. And even though Mama's buying, well, I'm buying a lot. I'm buying the big stuff, I'm buying little stuff, I'm buying everything, but, you know. Yeah, what you think you need, multiply by 3. Absolutely. Why do you think I bought the reusable diapers? Of course we're happy to have her, honey, but you weren't planning to have her. She's definitely a oopsie baby. I'll give you the measurements on these, and then I'll give you a price for both of them in case anyone's interested in them. The blue one is 20 inches long. The flowers and the crystal is uranium. The bright green, the white is UV reactive, and the yellow. Good night, Kim. She's a whoopsie baby. That's okay. Hope was a whoopsie baby too. They're both 20 inches long. They are both 20 inches long. And they're crystal, they're not glass, so that's going to reflect in the price, guys. As you could have well guessed. And fancy cuts and flowers and all the 9 yards. These are all that in the bag of chips. Either one of them is a $2.50 starch. As we're at the end, and everybody that's probably bought is gonna buy, they'll be here next time. Well, not next time. We're not going to show glass next time. We're just going to do silver in a tray on Friday. We'll do fine jewelry at the next sale, which is will be in 2 weeks' time on Friday. Good night, honey. I'm yawning. I'm not going to eat. I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm going to bed. I love you all. I'll try and do some, yeah, I know, Deanna. Try and do some recording this week. If nothing, you know, a couple shorts. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. I love you, Hope. Night, night. Thank you, Deb. See you all soon. You're making dinner. I'm going to bed. Yay, it's not 4 o'clock in the morning.